Hey everybody! How's everybody doing today? Sweetney is here, and Barb, how is everybody? It's a wonderful, wonderful day. I don't have to go out anymore and go far away for medical stuff. The last few days I've kind of pretty much not been able to do anything else in the morning, but that is over. The weekend is upon us, and Tack is an absolute madman. Let's do a shout out for Sweetney, who's been streaming again lately. You guys go check out Sweetney. If you're watching back to VOD, you should still be able to see the chat and links. I think, I don't know, but go support our friends. Come see us on the Discord. We're a lot of fun. We got a few things we got to handle today. And by a few, I mean a lot of fucking things we got to handle today. Right off the goddamn bat, Past Nether really almost fucked the dog on this one. We need to make sure that we don't allow roof over our tree. Because if that tree gets roofed, they will chop it down. It will scream and make everybody unhappy, and we won't be able to get our shit done. Okay. A couple of other things. But first, by the way, everybody, Andromeda dropped a new single. I think it's today because it wasn't there yesterday. So if you guys want to hear a couple of new songs, it's one of my favorite bands to listen to while we're playing music here, and it's pretty goddamn good. We need to make some adjustments to the way I have this sorted. We're gonna need a sun lamp for a lot of things. That's got to be our first major grind. You gifted a sub to Sweetney. Thank you, Barb. Broke the seal on the news. No, wait. I didn't fix the subscriber queue. Son bitch. Let's do that right now because I'm gonna forget. All right. Let's fix that because Killer already had one. So let's get that sorted real quick. Maybe. Log in with Twitch. Well, Killer got it started, but it didn't register. So let me fix that because all right. How do we fix it? I don't know how to fix it, guys. All right, let's set this as we're gonna set it as the 2023 goal. If we hit it, we'll do something else. Killer did one, Barb did one, and we're gonna set this as subscriber goal. Now, hopefully, yep, that updated in real time. Excellent. So we got 2 going. Thank you so much, Barb, for that. Thank you, Killer, if you're out there. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Now that we've done business, let's get back to other business, shall we? So, somebody got a trank dart for Tack. So that's gonna have to go there. Tachyon, I know you got shorted on outside time twice in a row this week, but it's not my fault, and I will make it up to you this weekend, okay, sir? Okay? I promise. Papa's gonna go get you new treats tomorrow. We still have a little bit left, but we're gonna get you the new ones. Okay, so this badass here, this deal. I wish it would show you when it's not. So that's going to be there, right? Which means that we actually should expand this wall out to at least here. Reason being, we want to grow some stuff here and be able to worship at our tree. So I swear to God, if I accidentally cut this tree down, I might lose my shit. Memers, not only is Tack awake, but he is bouncing off the goddamn walls like an absolute psychopath. Tack treat. I did refund you so you could do it again. Hey, Bubba. Bubba. Come here. Come here. You want the treats? Come here. Come down. Come here, sweetheart. I'm going to move my thing so he has an easier spot. Who's up, Bub? Who's up, Bub? Come here, Bub. Oh, you're so good, Bubba. Do you want the treats? Do you want them? No, no, you... Hey, hey, hey. Psst. Psst. There you go. Come on. Treats. You got that treats. Hey. I know you want these. You're just being a jerk because I want you to have them. Right? Right? Guys, we're gonna have to revise the Tack treat thing. It just doesn't work. He only wants the treats on his terms. So, no, apparently not. I think he's looking at me like, you think you can buy me off? You think that I'm gonna be bought off by treats? Hell no, sir. Okay, that all being said, let's get rid of these. We're gonna put that right there instead. Tachyon? Tachyon. Oh my God. Hey, you want them? I'll move more things. I'll move more things for you. Oh my God, that got loud fast. Tack, did you sit on my thing? You did. Now he thinks he's a sound engineer as well as a cameraman. Is this your offer for peace? Pathetic. Hey, Appa. Appa? Any chance I'm going to be able to stream in peace today, sir? Any chance? Would you like some coffee? He hates coffee. Hey, can we move your butt? Can we move your butt? What if I give it scratches? What if I give your head scratches? Will you move your butt then? Move your butt. Move your butt. Move the butt. It's in the way. The butt is in the way, sir. He's looking at the treats. Anyway, we're going to try and play with cat ass in our face because we don't really have any other options at the moment. Oh, there he is. There he is. There are the treats. There are the treats, memers. The feline gods are appeased. I'm not sure if he was holding out for extra snuggles or extra treats, but there he is, Mr. Adorable himself. Right, Barbie's so freaking adorable. Oh, I gotta set up a scene so that I can do the camera full screen. Do I have one of those? I don't. I do not. I used to. That's a good appa. So I know, like, people are probably like, oh, are you calling him Appa because of the flying bison from Avatar? Or whatever. I know it also means Papa, or, like, father in Hungarian, Mr. Crow was saying. But I call him Appa because he, I talk gibberish to my cat like he's a kid. And so when he makes little noises, I look at him, Appa, Papa. And so the first part of that is usually Appa. So, like, He is Appa. Appa? Appa? Anyway. The beast looks sated, so let's double check what I just did. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff right there. I believe Shane went out to sell some junk. Yes, share the puppers. Share the puppers. When Shane gets back, we might send him out on a long journey. I thought we were safe there. We should have gone, like, up here. Hey! No, sir. Stop it. Stop it. No. I love how the first half hour of stream is always me just talking to my cat, trying to get him to behave. Yes, Barb, please come cuddle the kid. Hey! Hey! I'm gonna grab you. Stop it. I swear to God. I'm just glad he doesn't chew the wires. He just actually messes with the, like, the arm of the pole. Tack, please? Please, sir? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get this ball rolling. We've been on pause the whole freaking time already. We need to do a handful of things that are going to be a pain in my ass. I mean, they're all going to be a pain in my ass, but... let's zone in a few more of these chunks so Parrish can cut them up. And let's zone in this structure so we can do deconstruct orders. Actually, let's clear that for now so that they actually build. And when they run out of materials, we'll queue up deconstruct. Oh, I forgot we have a prisoner we were dealing with. Hey! Oh, kitty. Caravan ambushed. Excellent. Wonderful. That's exactly what we need. We're going to remove the whole roof here. Oh, wait. That all being said... hold on. We'll deal with this in a second. We won't be able to grow on that spot. Okay. We have 2 man-hunting guinea pigs. And Shane has a knife. And our yak. Oh. That's right. We had Shane buy beer. Everything else on here... hold on. Excellent. Good job, Shane. I know this seems crazy, but should we bring chunks home? Tables. Made of steel. Let's grab the steel tables. And then let's grab all the sandstone chunks you can carry. Just more stuff to cut. I think we did. I believe Stanton plants. Yeah, Stanton's a 5 planter, and has a little bit of construction. Great memory jogger, but he's nervous. We got a lot of nervous and neurotic people in our group. And then we're recruiting Babry over here, who's got a little bit of 5 planting, good crafting, decent animals. We're going to take it nice and slow here. I can't believe that Shane survived. Like, I don't... Well, I guess they're a Neanderthal, right? Of course they did well. I'm trying to go slow here because we need to plan things, right? Like, it'd be nice to have all that fertile ground. Can we... Cannot build there, but we can build here up to there. God, I don't want to go too far out in general. Planning... That's a lot to get. Oh, I never even put Shane on a proper schedule. Because we weren't going to keep him. God, I have never... Oh, Shane can cook. No building experience, and is a good miner. Ugh. I hate that you're good at what you do, Shane. I truly hate that you're good at what you do. So Shane, over here, is a trigger-happy undergrounder, but they have terrible shooting. So they're not going to be happy about... I mean, we've got an oh, God, what a... you can mine, though. You can mine and craft, and you can kind of cook. God damn it. Okay, Shane. Why can't we rope the thing? Why can't we rope the goddamn animal? Does it have to be, like, inside to rope them? Oh, right. We gotta assign them to handling. I would prefer not to have this hitching spot there. So let's see if Shane can still rope the yak. Already roping the yak. Excellent. Okay. Parrish is cutting stone blocks, which is good. We are very, very low on food. Hans, I need you to cook. Stanton. Who do we have building first? We have Stanton building. Okay. I swear I see this name and I think Ilmango. Ilmango is a Minecraft content creator. Yeah, Hans is gonna murder someone else. I really hope it's Shane. Drink a beer, Hans. God, if Hans murders anyone, I hope it's Shane. Insulted. Excellent. Because insult the cybernetic vampire with the giant mashy hammer that's already murdered her husband. Sounds like a phenomenal plan. Like, that's a great plan. Hans, if you snap, please murder the prisoner or Shane. See, the problem is I want to capture, like, all the way out to the geothermal, but I don't think that's a realistic goal for our first outer wall. I think a good outer wall is, like, maybe here on this side, and then, like, this kind of serves as an outer wall, but I'd like to take, like, boop and boop type of thing. I mean, it's just too much. It's just too much. Is this chess table ever going to be done, Stanton? You know what? This doesn't need to be done. Build something else, dumbass. Alright, guys, so we're going to try and get as much done today as we possibly can. We got a lot of people meditating, so hopefully the grass will get going. We really desperately need to freaking, we really need to get more people, more resources, more food, more everything. The dresser. God damn it. Build anything but the things I like in here. Just go build a fucking wall. Of course, you go to build that wall. I hate pawns. Do it, Barb. I had so much fun last night working on that, working on the castle front area. Like, oh, that was just such a good time. Thank you for being amazing. We might need more resources. Like, if we're gonna build custom cherrywood trees, we need I have a bit of cherrywood. I don't think I have enough for us to do all 3 custom trees. And I know we don't have enough leaves. Not to send you on a resource grind, but there's that. God, we could definitely use to be, like, a little bit more organized and get all the, like, all sorts of blocks cut and everything. We're gonna have to build Shane a bed, aren't we? Yeah, if you want to get us organized and, like, harvest us a bunch of resources, I think we've got a decent amount of deep slate and blackstone. I don't think we'll need that, and I know we've got plenty of stone and cobble. But, I mean, check to double check to see if we've got enough deep slate and blackstone, because it's not a guarantee, right? God, we really need Lorgar to wake up and do some plant cutting. We already have too much wealth. Like, way too much wealth for what we have here. At least we've got some beer now. That should help with mood. I think we might actually be out of Psychite. Let's not sow this area, please. Laura, go do something. Do anything else. Ugh, my priorities are such out-of-whack bullshit. Oof. I did the same thing on a piece of plastic. I'm moving this grave because I don't want it over here. Yeah, definitely get a band-aid on that for sure. We have to get so much done today. I think first and foremost, we're researching pemmican. If anybody ever actually goes and researches, but it's such a low priority at the moment. In fact, we got to get Hans doing that before other stuff. Let's get you... Cook if there's cooking to be done, but then research. Because we've got somebody else who can do plants, kind of. Cheers, everybody. So we're going to be doing RimWorld today, obviously. We're going to take it nice and slow. And then tomorrow we're going to be doing the Minecraft event. Avid is not going to be doing the headhunt, so I'm going to take that over and try and get that done myself because, you know, I've been promising it all week, so I want to make sure that it actually gets sorted. So we'll be doing that. I'm going to start at 10 a.m. tomorrow instead of at noon. And then after we finish the event, we're going to go and do Limbo on stream. And if we don't finish Limbo, we'll finish that on Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday's Halloween. So maybe it would be appropriate to finish it on Tuesday. And then Monday we can keep playing on this RimWorld playthrough, try and get a few things done. This trap tunnel is not really going to work unless we get to the point where we start cutting more trees down. Shane, can you do anything worthwhile? Your plants is 0. Can we get you mining, I suppose? We don't even need the components yet is the problem. Or the steel... or the blocks, so... We have 2 ancient dangers on the map. Here and here. I mean, it's a good possibility for early game resources, but God, it's such a danger. Stanton's drinking a beer. This is just kind of pathetic over here. Somebody's got to be a wayfinder. Neurotic, no. Undergrounder. Lagos, neurotic. Stanton, great memory, nervous. Parrish is the only one that we have the Parrish is our God, we are just hurting for good pawns. I mean, hurting for good pawns. Like, they're all just trash. I mean, we just got to get through to our first mushroom crop and we should be fine, except for the fact that we've got extra people now. This should be enough for about 4-ish people. I would say 4 people and Hans, because Hans is a nuclear stomach, but we've got 6 people, including Hans. We've got 5 plus a little bit. So that's not going to be enough to do everything, which means we're going to have to continue hunting, which is going to be a problem because the animals are eventually going to wander off because the sun is blocked and all the vegetation is going to die. So we got a lot of timers we're fighting against right now. Shane is not too pissy right now. We might have to send Shane out again for no reason. We got beer, we got joint leaves, we don't have any psychite. I'm seriously tempted to send Shane out with all of our money. We've got too much money on the map. And we're just not getting things done. Like, we're just not getting things done. We could switch to a normal schedule rather than a biphasic schedule, but our mood is just so atrocious that we gotta use the biphasic. Could we double up on stone cutting? What else does Shane do? Shane mines. Miner crafter. Nice. Good work, Barb. Is there anything we could actually craft here? We kind of do got to get wealth off the map. Is there anywhere we can send Shane? I mean, I am tempted to just send Shane straight out to, like, over here status. Not even worry about if they get jumped. Yeah, we gotta try and get some more wealth in here. 3.2 days. Shane, take Yak 2, because Yak 2 is the male. $4.6 days of food. Hold on a second here. Shane, if you're gonna go out with no real crazy weapons, let's get you the masterwork freaking sword that we dropped with. Let's Shrink that zone. Let's expand this zone so it actually sees all the random junk we have in here. And now let's form that caravan. I'll have him take the tainted. I'm just gonna have him take all of our money. He might get jumped, but at this point, I'd rather have him get jumped than deal with this. Okay. Don't take our herbal. You can take a packaged. That'll do. Do we need yak too? We do. Just barely we need it. Okay. We'll have him do something. Yeah, you're pissed that Danky died as well, because of course you are. Because why would we have... Oh my god. And we have a prisoner that needs to eat. We need to hunt. Or we need to slaughter something. Can I get you to go hunting, please? Whoever's in a good enough mood is gonna have to hunt whenever we can. Let's go get this llama. Get nice and close. Oh, right. We have that closed because of the prisoner. So, in order to get ourselves a better barracks, the idea, like, first off, we're enclosing this to protect the tree, because we really, really want the tree to grow, right? The grass itself might die. That's what it is. The grass dies. The tree will be fine, and we can make grass, but if we don't have people meditating at it fast enough, the grass will die because of the problems it has. You know what? I'm going to zone the animals in with the tree. We need this barracks to not be awful. Hydrate, thank you, Barb. The easiest way for the barracks to not be awful is to increase the size of it. Let's word of joy, Lago, so they don't break. We need everybody working as much as possible. Alright, let's just micro Stanton a little bit. Let's get these walls up, bud. We're probably not going to let them finish all of this before we tell them to stop, but I need them working on the walls. We should replace the wood walls over here as well, but I'm going to risk leaving them there for now. Hans, please cook. I don't even think the trap tunnel was a great idea. We do not have enough. We do not have enough pawns with high enough abilities to really get things done here. How much wealth did we have with Shane out of here? God, we dropped it about a little. Like we dropped it almost 10K by sending Shane out. I would really like to get some form of power up today, get the base expanded out, and then start working on our outer walls. If we can get some outer walls up by the end of the day, that'd be phenomenal. We'll see how that all shakes out, though. That could prove to be a little problematic. Yeah, Shane is minor break risk. Shane is going to lose all of our wealth, but I'm at the point where I don't care. We've got plenty of blocks for now. Let's suspend that. Does Parish build at all? Let's move our blocks outside. We'll allow that chess table now. Parish will help build. Lorgar is helping cut plants. Shane is just gonna fucking mood break out on the road and we'll lose them, but that's fine. I don't want Shane anyway. Fuck Shane. Let's shrink this zone back down a little bit. Let's expand out the daylilies again. Yeah, I mean, Shane is... What are you guys doing? That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'll take dull over awful. Good. Parish is drinking a beer. And is going through Psychite withdrawal because we can't actually farm Psychite. Excellent. Because you got addicted to Psychite. So let's do other drugs to make that better. How long on the dead husband? 25 days. It's probably same thing on Hans. Yeah, 25 days. Excellent. We're gonna have to hunt everything on this map and hope Shane can buy us from... Memers! Yay, drugs, right? Alright, let's not shoot the boom rat that close to the house. Yeah, because squirrels and rats are really gonna do the job. We're doing drugs and eating squirrels, rats, and raccoons. Oh, that's right. I didn't put it outside because we don't want the work penalty at this point. Yeah, we need to get that pemmican research done, so I'm going to leave Hans over there. We want to go into batteries next, but really we need to focus on food. Food and accommodations. Like, we need to get the power because we're going to run out of wood. Slowly but surely with the sunblocker up. But we want to keep the sunblocker up because it gives us a bonus combat. God, if Hans could bust out that research, chop up these corpses, and cook us some meals, I'd be happy. Oh, we already have a good amount of meals. So we just got to keep an eye on the corpses. We don't want them to rot. We got 2.4 days on them rotting. Excellent. We've got the chess table up, so we've got extra entertainment. Let's get this up. Cancel that for now. All right, sounds good, Barb. We'll see you when you get back from the gym. So everybody, I will kick Randy's ass. So guys, where we're at, we've done all 3 of the first endings, launched the ship that we built, housed the Royals until they took one of our people into space, one of our worst colonists, to get them out of our hair without having to kill them. Then we traveled across the planet and did Ship to the Stars. Now we're working on Arconexus. We sold a base once, we built up a base and sold it again. This is the 3rd base we have to build up and sell. That is it. If we can survive until we get enough pawns and resources to handle this, we get the 4th ending in a single playthrough. Starting from a single vampire and single baseliner to get all endings. That is the plan here. Now, I don't know how possible that's going to be. I mean, we're getting... This is definitely going a lot smoother than it did the first time we Arconexused, but... We got hit with a high psychic drone like the 1st or 2nd day. I actually was managing the mood of our 5 colonists pretty well, and then the high psychic drone was a negative 81 to Hans's mood and immediately tanked them to 0, and then they murdered their husband. So it's like damn it, Randy. Like, if we had gotten away with 0... Love you too, Barb. If we had gotten away with 0 deaths, like 0 murders, we would be in a lot better position right now. We've got a lot of husband died, friend died shit going on, and that's not cool. Actually, let's get rid of that lamp. It's not doing what I want it to do. Actually, wait. It might be, actually. Is it keeping the grass alive? I think it is keeping the grass alive. So we may not actually need... Oh, god damn it. I know if I put it next to the tree, it'll chop the tree up. Probably should have made this wider. We'll burn that bridge when we get there, though. Tiptoes in and sits in the back of the room without any noise. Hi, killer! Hans hasn't murdered anybody yet, and our Neanderthal's out on the road with all of our money because I don't want them here, and I don't want the money here. How are you doing today? Let's give Killer a shout-out. Killer's also playing RimWorld. He's been doing the Rim Connect, and just got into City Skylines 2, which I am jealous about. I was like, I don't know if I have enough money to buy City Skylines, and then our dryer broke, and I spent $290 on it. So probably good that I didn't. But at the same time, it's like, damn it. If I was going to spend $290 on something, I would have preferred to get, like, friggin' 8 video games. You know what I mean? You know better? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Mushrooms at 55% grown. It's just goddamn terrifying. Yeah, I know there's low food. So anyway, yeah, we're doing this today. We're going to do the Minecraft event tomorrow. I'm not sure how all that's going to work, being that Avid's going to give me all the heads so I can try and do the head hunt. I haven't really looked for places to hide. Maybe I'll do that tonight. We'll see how all that works out. I want to make sure everybody has a good time. I hate to do things last minute, but at the very least, we'll do Mr. Crow's thing and then maybe mess around a little bit. I'll show you guys what we've been working on the castle, those of you who aren't on the server. The castle itself has been done for a while, but the area around it is now getting built out, which is fantastic, because it's nice to have a castle within the context of a really nice kingdom, right? I mean, Spawn's been growing gradually, slowly but surely, but taking on projects like building, like, trees and doing terraforming and planting villages and housing and like cool stuff like that. I'm really enjoying it. Dragon was helping me do some terraforming the other day. The last couple of days, Barb and I have been working on the front area, like in front of the castle, getting some pathing worked out, connecting it to the cove a little bit better. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. And I don't think I've mentioned the part just yet that next Friday we're going to be doing a co-stream with Julie Pixels because I'm doing my first attempt at Stardew ever. Looking forward to giving that game a try. I haven't been drawn in by it. Everybody's been like, you should try it, Nether. You'll really like it. And I'm like, I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to like it. But so many people have said it, and Julie offered to do a co-stream, so we're going to give it a shot. Buy City Skylines 2, go with the more expensive one because there are a few things that base game doesn't have. Yeah, that figures. That absolutely figures. So once this bit gets built out, we're going to break this wall down, and this will become these 3 tiles with our farm here. That will lead us to our next building project, which is going to be to get some sort of outer... We're gonna want to wall in the good soil. So what I'm thinking is we're going to pull this line straight here, And now we can't build on mud, so that kind of limits us. So we're going to have to, like, come over here. I mean, if we're going to work our way all the way around, that just makes it like, well, why don't we go all the way down? So we might take this line straight down. Ugh. None of it is good, guys. There are no good answers to any of this. We might just, like, bring this over. And then, like, down. God, I'd hate to try and capture that much all at once, but I want that geothermal. I mean, we're nowhere near the geothermal, so we might... I want to get more planting area for the mushrooms, and I'd like to get it in fertile ground. Maybe first we'll bring this down here, connect that over, and then, like, maybe wall in here-ish? That way we can get planting in here? I don't know. I truly don't. I'd like to get this one online. This pawn is decent. 9 double passion and shooting. Crafter has some experience in plants and mining, and I don't care about the animals bit. They're tough, though. So that would be good, because we could use them to melee block anything that Hans can't melee block. And let's get reduce resistance going here. Hans is going to do some cooking. That's good. We've also got some great bows that came in from the last raid. In the absence of any decent guns, the great bows are going to help us. With any luck, Shane might run into some good weapons while they're down there. If not good weapons, maybe at least something, some like shock lances or whatever. We really kind of put our eggs in one basket, sending all the money with Shane, but a Neanderthal with a masterwork longsword should be able to handle small threats like single raiders or animals. And if we lose them, we lose them. They were the kind of like the mule that we asked for when we did our first festival. So, you know, it is what it is. How are we coming along? I really want that pemmican researched before this nutrifungus comes in, but we're only a little bit halfway past that. We've got enough food to last us, what, like a day or two? And nutrifungus, I believe, has growth time 6 days. We need to get through the next 3 days. We're going to have to go kill some of these deer or something. I'm trying to hunt only stuff that's close to the base, but it seems like guinea pigs, squirrels, and raccoons are the only things coming straight close to base. Got a turkey over here. Lorgar might have to go, well, actually, Lago. Lago's probably going to go hunt that turkey for us. Although Lore can actually haul. No, we'll take Lore. Lore's... Parrish and Stanton are working on building, which is good. Nice shot, Lore. Should have popped that production command way sooner. It'll get them building faster. After you eat, go get that turkey. You know, I don't mind the dog eating the rat. Animals got to eat too, right? People of Lur. Excellent. God, I should have hit that production command sooner. That's helping us get these walls up so much faster. And we are meditating enough to get some grass going. We're going to have to keep Word of Joying Parish to keep them from breaking. Yeah, we're gonna go for this stuff. We'll boop there. We'll boop here and there. And then we'll take a line just kind of straight down. That'll be the least work for the most reward. Kind of like we did last time. We're gonna expand in chunks. We're going to try and also make sure that our backyard outside of our main base is kind of like sectioned off like it was in the last base, but a little bit more organized, sectioned off. We do have compacted machinery, and we've got steel close by, so we can actually, we shouldn't have too much trouble getting things sorted. Alright, we have a very impressive barracks because of the daylilies. Trick I picked up from watching Adam play. Stan doesn't need to be cutting the tree. Actually, no, that is possible. Let Stanton cut the tree. Stanton's actually got some decent plants, which is good. Okay. Oh, if we could get to the next festival season too, that would be phenomenal. I am playing on a 1 because I just want to be very careful to make good use of our time here. I'll talk about it pretty much every time. You could try and be efficient with IRL time, or you can try and be efficient with in-game time. And in-game time, in my opinion, is the more important thing to do. Yes, I could smack that 3 or 4 button and bam, the walls would go right up. But something would get by me. Something would be like, oh, we're not maximizing the use of our people's time. The prisoner would get their will completely reduced, or their resistance completely reduced, and I'd forget to recruit them, and they'd stay a prisoner, which means we'd be missing out on work, or any number of other things like that. Alright, this is indoors now, so if we can get that built, we can start breaking out the wall. Now, I didn't put a door here because I intended to extend the trap tunnel. I'm not even sure that's going to be possible, quite frankly. Going for a walk. Of course you are. We've only got 26, but we've got 150 slate. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. 75 gets us there. Door, we will put... Let's say we put a door there. And then... that there... Zone, expand, work. We're going to F that so that they actually can build this before they do that. Visitors are leaving. Not new colony, Sweetney. We're still going. Arco Nexus, third base. Hans has only murdered one person, so we Arcoed Nexus. Yeah, you've been here, right? We've got some interesting shapes to deal with, which is going to be part of the problem. Oh, okay. So we Arco Nexused about 4 hours into yesterday. Got here. We actually had everything set. We made all the right choices for mood, right? But then Randy hit us with a high psychic drone, gave Hans a negative 81, tanked him to 0, or tanked her to 0. Then she went and, of course, murdered her husband. So now she had a negative 81 and a negative 20. Like, keeping her from murdering somebody else, I don't even know how that happened. And now she's upset because her husband is dead, and so is Parrish, because Parrish was also married to Danke. On the plus side, he killed the Impid, so the genetic pessimism is not going to do us great. We've got a Neanderthal out trading. You know how Neanderthals are, though. Their genetics make them shitty, but he's got like a 2 or 3 in social, and he's basically a sacrificial mule. We stacked him with all of our wealth, basically, and sent him out there. In fact, can we get rid of... All right. Tainted. And of course, one of our people mood broke and destroyed the legendary assault rifle that Danke dropped. So it's like, okay, so now we're down an assault rifle and a colonist that was badass. So we've got our Stanton has a great bow, and Shane, who's our Neanderthal, picked up the Masterwork sword. Because when you Arco Nexus, you get all the same items you got when you first dropped. And on the Sanguophage start, you drop with a single Masterwork steel longsword. So we gave that to Shane so he could protect himself out there. He got jumped by 2 guinea pigs and managed to kill them with a knife. So with a Masterwork longsword, I feel like he's going to be able to handle himself. He's not really worth keeping in theory, but he's kind of earning his place over here. So, and the torch seems to be keeping the anima grass from dying. And 4 out of our 5 pawns on map are natural meditation, so we might actually be able to pull a couple of more Psycasters if we can get some stuff done. So that's what we're doing. And our nearest geothermal is down here. We're researching batteries now because we're going to need to go into wind power. As you can see, the sunblocker has already annihilated the trees. We have very little wood to play with right now. Yeah, we are legit out of wood. So what I want to do is get up some wind power and then get up get a couple of batteries going. Not actually sure how we're going to do that, where we're going to do that. Right now we're walling in this area because I want to try and put more mushrooms down. And there is some fertile soil over here. I would love to get all this, but there's so much mud and the Arco Nexus machine that walling this in would mean having to come all the way down and up like this type of thing. And it's going to be a nightmare. We got to do it eventually, but, you know, small bits, you know. And we got to make somebody a wayfinder, so... But we've got neurotic people. Neurotic, nervous, so... So yeah, we're basically, like, walling here, and then we're gonna wall, like, up to here. That's gonna be a long wall, but we kind of need the space, so it's gonna be what it's gonna be. When Shane gets back, we'll have him just mine at this whole thing, get the compacted machinery and the chunks that we can make into blocks. I mean, everybody's mood is pretty good right now. If we can get... Yeah, okay, good, 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 good. So we've got a very impressive barracks, which is good. Dropped to slightly impressive because we opened it up. I kind of wanted to go the other direction. Where can we go with this line that's not going to be terrible? Alright, let me see something real quick. 11 would be there. Do we just... Yeah, I think we might do that. Like, legitimately, like... Actually, for now, let's do that. And honestly, this whole trap tunnel thing, it's not going to work. Actually, wait. We'll make them out of stone blocks, I suppose. Slightly impressive. We got to get more stuff down. Okay, we're slowly but surely getting there. I'm going to hit the 2 button because we do kind of need to get things going a little bit faster here. When Lore gets up, we'll have him kill that rabbit. And that rat. How is Shane doing? Shane's almost to the location. Hopefully Shane can get us a handful of things. It'd be nice if he could get us a couple of better weapons. Like a couple of better guns. Even if it's like an SMG or a chain shotgun. Anything's going to be better than a great bow. If he could pick up even a couple... If he could pick up a couple of normal assault rifles, I'd be ecstatic. Other thing is kind of, I want food. Oh, we researched pemmican, right? And that's batteries. We got to go into smithing. Right? Yeah, I don't see how we go into anything. I mean, we could go into hydroponics, but we don't have the power for it. Yeah. Can we go directly into microelectronics? We might need to go right into microelectronics. Yeah, let's go into microelectronics next. Good morning, Laz. How are you doing today? Yeah, if we can get this up, a battery in, and some, Good, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we need light. So as soon as this area gets walled in, we're going to get power up going here, and we're going to get some light in here. Because we can't be burning wood. We cannot be burning wood. Alright, what do we got over here? There's a shock lance that might be helpful. Doomsday. Doomsday could theoretically save our ass. And there's a smoke launcher. I might get the Doomsday and the smoke launcher. Oh, Berserk Pulse, though. Oh, God, that would be nice, too. Alright, let's get the smoke launcher so that we can deal with mech clusters if we have to. Doomsday is a one-time use. Shock Lance is a two-use. God, I wish I could grab that Locust armor. I feel almost like we have to get the Berserk Pulse, but we don't have the money for it. Do we have enough money for the Doomsday? We do not. God, that's a pain in the ass. Can we sell anything else? I mean, I'm tempted to sell the yak, guys. I mean, it's a level 6 Psycast, but we have 3 potential Psycasters, and that would fucking go a long way. But that's more of a long term, whereas a Doomsday could get us out of a bind real quick. I think we gotta sell the yak. Does that get us enough? If we sell the yak, can we get a Berserk Pulse? No, we can't even get a Berserk Pulse. I mean, we know it's here, though, so we can come back for it. We just don't have enough of anything. Okay, Shock Lance. I mean, it's going to be a while before we get enough wealth to come back here and get anything anyway, but a Shock Lance, we need stuff that's going to help us. So, Smoke Launcher, Shock Lance is a good call. And there goes Nightbot. Guys, if you want to join us over on the Discord, link is up there. If you want to check out my YouTube where I post the VODs from this run, as well as some Minecraft content, time lapses, etc., go check that out. I've also got a couple of fun clips from the last few streams that I got to upload as well. I'm going to try and catch up on YouTube stuff on Sunday, as on Saturday we're going to be doing the Minecraft event on the server, as well as a little bit of Limbo afterwards. Beard stroke moment. There is an emote for beard stroke moments. That barb was so nice. Oh, there's a pulsar. Pulsar might be worth more. No, let's take the shock lance. No, not fine meals. Can we get you some simple meals to get you home? Yes! Love it. Love it. I think Barb is off doing something right now, but thank you, Barb. We've got 46 sandstone, so let's see if we can replace this with sandstone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh. Going to be one sandstone short, but... looks like we're picking up slate blocks, though, so... we got to get this wood turned over to stone as soon as possible. How's our prisoner doing? 1.3 resistance. So we're going to get the resistance down to 0, then we're going to convert, then we're going to recruit. So it's a long process to get prisoners. Lore, can we get you to... this is why I don't like to play on a 2 in general. I love how the small animals are over here, but not the large animals. I guess let's go kill a couple of guinea pigs. I still think we might have to kill our bear. I know it's not much, but we need every scrap of meat we can get. Squirrels and guinea pigs. Squirrels and guinea pigs. Actually, I want to move that down one. Can you guys feel the tension? Because I sure as hell can. We don't need the big work zone anymore. It was a big work zone to get all the trees, which are now gone. Alright, that'll be the start on our power. Red, what's going on? How you doing today? We're on our, 1, 2, 3, we're on our 4th base. Original, well, 5th base maybe. Original, we did 2 endings. Ship to the Stars, where we did that ending. Then we Arco-Nexus and built something. And now we're at another base to Arco-Nexus run. So we're slowly but surely trying to get a few things done here. And we are already out of steel, so I need to get some steel from somewhere. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Got some real life stuff sorted the last couple of days. It was it's a lot of I don't want to say headache, but a lot of work. And then we had a really successful day playing this game yesterday. We've got plans for tomorrow. You're far out. Alright, no multiple angles. We've got all melee tribals who are preparing for a while. I think we have Hans go out and deal with them. Although I am tempted to let them get close, because then we could eat them. They should bunch up a little bit more, which means we can pop another one of these off. Alright, they are coming in. But we softened them up a lot. 7 dead people versus 13 alive, so we've only got to kill about 3 more. And by the time they get close, Hans should be pretty well sorted. Plus, we've got our bonus for being in the dark, so let's just go out and meet this threat. Make sure they pathfind to us. Going Twitch followers, thanks to you. Oh, yeah, Red, I totally forgot to do a shout-out. Let's do a shout-out for Red, everybody. There you go, Red. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Red, please do. Red is on the Twitch grind, you know, so go show him some love. Get him, let's get him affiliate. All right, there's dinner, everybody. Just in time, too. We are out of food. Anybody else on the cook? Stanton, can you do me a favor and butcher? You're very welcome, Red. Happy to help. Prisoner. Convert. Alright. We're slowly but surely getting there. Once we convert our prisoner, then we can recruit them. Once we recruit them, we have another person to do things. Shane is on their way back. Hopefully they don't mood break. They are bringing back our second yak, who is the male. We need to replace the wood walls we got over here with stone ones. And we need to have Shane mine some steel when they get back. Also, we're going to deconstruct these tables to get a little bit of steel back. If we can get up a couple of actual lights and we can get up like an electric stove, we'd be in good condition. Then we can kind of go from there. Part of me thinks we should get up a machining table first before we go into microelectronics, but I don't know. Microelectronics seems to be... Fuck. No, we should get up a machining table. We really do need to get up a machining table. I forgot that. Without the machining table, we can't make the EMPs anyway. Thank you, Red. Yeah, feel free to hang out. We share pictures of cute animals. We share memes and funny stuff. We hang out in lobby chats. If you ever feel like joining us in chat, you don't have to ask. Just come and hang out. We might have Hans haul people in from all the way over here, actually. We need that meat. Whew. Do you take suggestions on Friday night game night? We do, Red. I was actually thinking about this morning. Friday night game night has kind of like faltered. Like since we all kind of hang out every night, Friday night, like when we did Friday night game night, it was kind of like we were getting together and playing Ani, and it was pretty much we were only really hanging out on Friday nights and occasionally chilling on other nights. So since everybody hangs out all the time, it's kind of like fallen into this like amorphous thing. But what I'd like to do is actually start doing like board games and stuff like that on that night, stuff we can all play together. So if you've got suggestions, I would absolutely love that. There is actually a place for suggestions, or you could DM me, and I'd love to hear your suggestions for getting that grooving again. Lately we've been super focused on a lot of like Minecraft events and everything, so are you natural meditation? Yes, you are. Excellent. God, Neanderthal for dinner is just hilarious. God, we need, like, as soon as this batch of mushrooms comes in, we're going to be in such better shape. We do need to, like, roof in some areas, so we gotta chop this area up a little bit. Let's get our planning tool out. All right, so that's an 11 by. We might have to do a few columns in there and just kind of grab that over there. I'm just going to do this for the sake of it, just so I kind of know where my my zones are. We might just, like, play the game where we expand out by 11 by 11s the whole way. Alright, we gotta get steel. All right, after this, I I've forced Hans to do a bunch of stuff, so we're gonna have to let them rest for a second, get their mood back up. We do need to get a little bit of a prison up as well. Three. Okay. Cheers, everybody. We're doing some coffee drinking. If you guys want to redeem points for naming pawns, we do have some pawns. Hans and Lorgar have already been named, but Parrish, Lago, Stanton, and Shane can get named. Once I was playing a game and it was a new session and I had 1100 ping, and that's really bad for the game. Yeah, I would say so. That's pretty damn bad. You're fully tamed, right? Oh, geez, we need to feed the dogs. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to let the animals go to here so they can eat, and we're going to let them go to here so they can haul. Now, they should go and eat corpses, and they should haul corpses. That'll keep them from dying. I gotta move this yak. We're going to harvest a little bit of this earlier. We're going to suspend the meals, and we're going to do pemmican. And we'll let them bring the hitched animal into here so they can nom on some fungus. Thank you for the stretch, Red. Much appreciated. Oh, I don't want the animal to eat our fungus, but we need that animal alive, so. Oh. I'm having trouble with my internet right now. That's okay, Red. I was having trouble with mine for a while. I just had them come out and fix it, so totally hear you on that. Okay, slate. Alright, breachers. Wonderful. And our people are feeling shitty. I guess we're going to have to let them get a little closer, and we're going to have to deal with them. No, let's just get out here and deal with them. Why is Parrish moving so slow? Why are you so slow, Parrish? Oh, you have Psychite withdrawal. Abrasive, tough nudist. Not my cup of tea. Their AI is acting wonky because they want their breacher axe people up front, which we are absolutely just going to straight murder. Nice job. I'm going to word of joy on Parish. All right, let's just go out and meet them because it's gonna get rough with the mood. So. You guys go. Hans can handle the rest of this. Like I said, Hans can handle the rest of this. We started building a prison, but we don't. Tough, abrasive nudist. Mining, animals, and artistic. Oh, yeah. Barb went and saw that last night, I think. I didn't enjoy the game, but I think the movie would probably be pretty cool. Actually, you know what? 25. We don't even have the wood for that, so... Structure, I mean, I hate to do it out of slate, but let's do it out of slate. People are saying that it is a terrible movie for the horror genre, but it's an amazing movie for the games fans. Ah, gotcha. Let's do that. Where is Shane? Shane is almost home. Not that Shane's going to be any major help with anything, but... We need that husband debuff to go away, like, real bad. Murder your husband and then get upset about it and then be upset that not only your husband died, but your friend died. Like, God. Oh, actually, no. Animals, let's get them on animals, and let's make some adjustments to... Yeah, I did make those adjustments. Excellent. Oh my god, the home zone is gonna just be a pain in the ass. Lore, please go knock out that fire. Barb, welcome back. We've had 2 raids, and dealt with them, but dear god, our mood is trash. Stanton's on a sad wander. That's okay. Yes, I'm not dead yet. We're doing okay at the moment. I need that steel mind. One of our people is going through withdrawal. And we've got our animals hauling corpses, but Shane is just going to break the moment they get on the map. At least it's just the ship. All right. Actually, we need that steel more than anything, but what we can do is zone the animals to here so they get things. Stanton is breaking. Shane is breaking where? Over there. Excellent. Let's drop down to a 1 just to make sure we don't fuck up everything. I'm doing personally well. The colony is dealing with some trials and tribulations for sure. Come on, autosave. There we go. Yep, Shane is just wandering over there. Oh, it's gonna keep going. You're streaming for 12 hours on the 4th of November. That's awesome, Red. I think the 4th is next Friday, right? I'm gonna be doing a co-stream with Julie. Trying to, we're gonna be doing the very first iteration of our, what do you call, Stardew Valley playthrough. Oh, next Saturday. Awesome. I have been streaming on Saturdays, but I don't have plans for next Saturday just yet, so I'm not entirely sure if I will be or not. Do I not have this set to human meat? No. Okay. I was talking about Nether's mumbles. Oh, my mumbles. Ah, yes, my mumbles. Barb, when are you gonna name the doggo? I should be saving up for that. Yeah, doggo's doing good. God, I hope Shane gets a catharsis off of this wander. That doesn't support anything. That's going to make that difficult. Oh, the doggo is a male. No, wait, a female. Sorry, female. Shane, you're wandering around in a bad spot. Oh, me, Red? I mean, I'm an animals person in general, but my preference is cats. I have a kitty. I had a best called Penelope. We called her Penny because my brother loved The Big Bang Theory. Aw! Big Bang was a good show. Okay, so that is up. Wind generator is up. Excellent. Should not have put it right there. God, I'm an asshole. I was like, oh, I definitely want it here. Nope. Stupidity. Now it's going to be... Okay, we'll leave it there for now. We will leave it there for now. No, I'm not. Past Nether was a little bit, though. Thank you, Red. Much appreciated. Alright, we need to replace... that with that. We really need that steel to come in. Alright, we got a little bit of steel, so that should get that sorted. Let's not refuel that. I need you to get this done. That's a hole in the wall right now. You could do the outer walls later, but I need that done. Dumb, not an asshole. Yes, yes. I can agree to that. I'm okay with that. Four and a half days left. Hopefully that's long enough to get us some steel. $20 days till they're not upset about their husband anymore, so that's good. Speed this up just a little bit here for the moment. Animals are eating all of our food, but we need our animals alive, so that's fine. I mean, is it fine? Not really. But is it fine? Not really. We need Shane to stop being upset. Alright, we'll get Hans to mine a little bit of steel. Hopefully the dogs will just keep bringing... The dog and the bear will keep bringing in the corpses. How long on some of these corpses? 9 hours. Oh, everybody's gonna mood break. Everybody is gonna mood break. Please don't mood break, Hans. Please don't mood break. Doggo's on the hall. Those are gone. Let's get that in here as well. Can't shoot the raccoon with the animals around. Oh my god. Shane is still mood breaking, huh? We do a Halloween special on the 31st. Do you have any horror game suggestions? I just did Little Nightmares 2. It was phenomenal. I'm going to be doing Limbo on Saturday. If I don't finish it on Saturday, I'll probably be finishing it on the 31st. There were a couple of other ones. Hellblade is awesome. It's kind of... I'd say it's not full horror. It's kind of on that, like, almost like action horror type vibe. So there is that. Alright, pemmican is going to get made, which is good. God, I hate making doors out of slate. See if I can buy Little Nightmares 1 and play it on... Yeah, 1 is good, and I just did 2. 2 is good as well. All right, catharsis. So, I don't know if I explained this to everybody, but after a mood break, they will usually get what's called a catharsis, which is a plus 40 moodlet, because, like, hey, I just punched a wall until I felt better, so I feel better type of thing, if that makes any sense. Get that light up first. Needs 80 steel. Alright, we'll get Shane to do some mining, because they're good at mining. Aurora, excellent. Although, I think our people might get annoyed at that because they're tunnelers. Thank you, memers. Oh, my back. Okay. Okay. Posture check. Alright, memers, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. That's 50... Okay, we should have enough steel for that, then. Forgot to add human meat to the pemmican list. Damn it, Nether. $59. Oh, clicked out of the game. I have to go. We'll be back in a minute. Sounds good, Rhett. I'll be here. I got another 3.5 or so hours left, so I'm just gonna keep going and doing. We're dealing with some mood issues, but we're not horrible over here. You want to eat our meat, rat? We'll have them move all of that over there. Yeah, minor break risk I'll take. Shane, are you... Wait a second here. Wait, is Shane cooking? And is this set for level 4 or above? No. We are out of components, right? No, we have 6 components. Stanton, what are you doing? No. We don't have much wood left, Stanton. I need you to build this thing. And then that. Wait, how many did we do already? 3. So we need the 4th one. Okay, we're moving in the right direction. We're moving in the right direction. We've got a few people with catharsis, so that should be fine. We've got some basic power-ups so we can cook and have light that's not dependent on wood. Those are really good good things right there. We brought in our first crop of mushrooms, so we're getting pemmican, and we researched pemmican, so we're getting pemmican. We're gonna need that. We might send Shane off again real soon. Although he's our best miner, but it's like, we need to, Alright, have our dogs hauled all the corpses? I think they have, okay. Shane, I'm gonna need you to go and grab those bits real quick. And we have used... We still have a little bit of steel. How much steel does this require? 20. Stanton. Go do the conduit real quick, Stanton. God, as soon as this my husband died debuff shit wears off in 18 days, we're gonna be golden. Shane got that stuff, so let's get Shane back on the work schedule. Six or better. Come on, Shane. Are you serious here? Wait. Is Shane actually a good cook? Yeah, go dig. Hans is our cook for now. Yeah, Hans is a way better cook than you. Have these guys restocked? They have. How did I miss? Please do that. We're halfway to getting a new Psycaster. I mean, it'll be shit, but... Welcome back, Red. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm doing things. I don't know what those things are, but I'm doing them. Alright, Hans is making pemmican, which is fantastic. Because pemmican takes a long time to spoil. 1.2 years. So now we're in a way better position. We also acquired a smoke launcher when we went out on our situation. And we are starting to get our light going. Wonderful. Are tortoises zonable? They sure are. Got a decent barracks here. What we're going to do is we're going to expand this growing zone. It's a lot of extra work, but until we can get some art done... no, I am not taking on any optional quests. Guys, I do need to take a quick restroom break. I actually been holding it off for a little while because, you know, RimWorld stress. So I'm going to put up my Be Right Back screen. If you guys enjoy the music over there, please do go over and give my buddy Bobby some love from the community. His links are up on the screen there to his Facebook page and his Spotify. We're going to come back. We're going to get a lot more done. I'm very excited for this playthrough, but we got some work ahead of us. So I'll see everybody in just a few moments. Okay, everybody, I'm back. There was just a little bit of coffee left in my cup, about a third, or in my pot, so I got about a third of a cup. So we're gonna drink a little coffee. We're gonna get a few things done. This is probably way too much for our planters to keep up with. Let's just do that. How much do we have? Okay, so all of this being said, I'm gonna put that there, and we need wood, right? So this is gonna be fiber corn. Can this actually hold anything? Okay. We continue to need to get a lot done, but we're gonna try and convert this to a full-on mushroom field. There's some fertile soil down here. That means we can actually use this as our as a part of our base. We don't need to do that just yet. Machining for sure. Then into gunsmithing, mortars. Yeah, it's going to take us a little while to get through that, but we got to get through that. Alright, so now where is our meals? We're going to unsuspend these meals because we've already got more than we need. Okay, excellent. We're going to let Shane dig a little bit more of this steel out because we need steel for like everything we need to do right now. And then once we get... you know what? This trap tunnel is useless. We're not even going to use traps this playthrough. I was going to destroy this earlier, but... I was like, no, we'll use the stone traps. No. Just going to do that. Out here, we're going to put a stockpile. We're gonna put fungus out here for our animals to eat. Oh no, wait, we don't have to. Lago's feeding them. We're gonna clear all these little planting things because we don't need it. We're gonna keep that shape. Alright, that should definitely up our mushroom production. Our biggest problem at the moment is we need more people planting than anything. It is just about time to micro getting rid of that wood wall, though, actually. Once they get the roof up over here, so we can start planting more mushrooms over here, we'll micro getting the roof up. Let's do that. Our wealth just gets out of control. This is the problem with Arco-Nexusing. If you bring really good pawns with you to the next playthrough, your wealth is through the roof right off the bat. So you got to make sure that the wealth you bring with you is the wealth you can afford to bring with you. How is our prisoner doing on being converted? Getting there. That shooting, plants, a little bit of mining, a little bit like they're a little bit of everything. They're not gonna like that we do drugs, but it's not really my problem. How's Parish's withdrawal going? 58%. Not good. And we're not going to be able to do our rituals until we get to the point where we can get off of Sky Lantern festivals, which we're going to need the fiber corn from over here. I usually don't go into the thing where you can dry stuff out, like dry out wet areas, but we might do that for in here just for the sake of it. Although I don't really know. We'll see what happens. All right, now that this is covered, they should be able to do that. Parish is grabbing stuff from out there to chop up. Bringing a bunch of neurotic workers just kind of seems... You know what? Slaughter the turtle. It auto-tamed. Alright, Lorgar is planting more mushrooms, which is perfect. Funny thing is, Lorgar was one of our main builders back at the other base, but they're the only one with, like, any type of planting ability, so that's what they're doing. Yeah, everybody's got a break risk. We'll have to use Word of Joy when we have to. Shane is looking to be in good condition right here. They're stoned on Smoke Leaf, which is not good. Yeah, I think we got to send Shane out. It's time. That's fine. I'm going to hang on to the great bows for now because we don't have any other options. Take the silver. Don't take the simple meals. Take pemmican. I guess all of the pemmican? God, just take the simple meals then. Do we even send them with the animal? I don't think we even send them with the animal. We don't need to. I might regret that if we want to bring things back, though. You know what? Bring Yak too. And Hans is going ham on making pemmican, which is good. We kind of need more meat, though, right? Buying stuff is always a struggle with me. I've been trying to put in the right password for 20 minutes. Oh, God, yeah, the password grind for sure. I'll just buy Little Nightmares tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. It's a good game. I thought I had finished the first one, but I realized that I never actually finished the game when I played 2 and people were talking about stuff, so I'm tempted to go back and actually play the first one since I did the second one. Second one's real good. See, we're running into a similar problem last time, although Hans didn't murder everybody. Welcome back, Barb. The problem we run into is that Hans is not... It's not that Hans isn't good at everything, because Hans is good at everything, but Hans is our main protective force. So Hans spends a lot of time meditating to keep their psi focus up so we don't die. And that is kind of a problem. Because we need them working, so... What can we get from these guys that's going to help the... Low shield. No shit. We will take 2 low shield packs. That will fucking save our asses. Fuck, that's awesome. Dumb question. How much wood can we get from them? I mean, besides my computer itself, Fred? God, that's a good question. I mean, my cat broke one of them, but I was using both of my Atom A5X speakers from when I was a music producer. And they're about $1,500 for the pair. I'm using one and then it's mismatched with the cheaper speaker because my cat destroyed one of them. So, I mean, that's like $600-700 for the speaker. That's probably the most expensive thing. The monitor I'm using is a curved monitor, was about $400 or $500 when I got it. I'm using a $200 keyboard. Definitely the computer itself was the most expensive, but... You play RimWorld and you want Hans to work and not rest, and then you just want yourself to work and not rest. Yes! No rest for anybody. I'd say 2 low shields and a handful of wood is good. Because those low shields are going to come in way handy for dealing with enemies that we have to fight. And You know, we are going to put a zone over here. .600 ping. That's probably not good, right? We'll have them put mushrooms out here so the animals can eat. I don't know that the bear eats mushrooms, though. I mean, it looks like somebody's feeding them, though, so... never mind. I have some caramel candy for... oh, that's awesome. I mean, caramel apples are okay. I mean, not necessarily the most amazing thing in the world, but I can get down on some caramel apples. They stick in your teeth and are hard to take first bite out of. Yeah. I like caramel, and I like apples. The combination is a little... because the ratio is a little off. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have apple slices and dip them in, like, soft caramel than actually have them, like, hardened on to the caramel apples. Love some peanut butter on apples, though. That shit's good. Totally agree. Excellent. Same brain, Barb. Same brain. Stanton for real. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Parrish, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't know how to fix this. Parrish is gonna die. There's nothing I can do about this. Hans is the one that would stop it. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hans didn't kill her. Jesus, Parrish. What were you thinking? Why would you pick a fight with the fully cyborged vampire? Like, why? Why would you do that? Like, I don't care how much you don't like them or how much you disagree. Like, you don't pick a fight with someone who's, like, twice your size, completely bionic, in power armor, and is a vampire. Like, just asinine. I guess we go into gunsmithing next. It's just the right call. As much as I want to get into geothermal, we need to be able to make guns. We can use wind power to make guns. I'm gonna go and play games with my friend, hoping that my internet got better. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Red. So speaking of rest of stream, guys, tomorrow we're going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft in the morning, and then we're going to be switching over to Limbo after we do the event on the server. After that, we're probably gonna... Well, if I don't take Sunday off, I'm pretty sure Barb will show up and stab me in the face. So I'll take Sunday off. 10 in the morning for me, which would be 2 in the afternoon for you. I don't know. If it gets you here, I might take a light stabbing. Conversion on the prisoner. God, this is taking forever. You won't stab me? Well, then I'll definitely stream on Sunday if it gets you here without the stabbing. This is our goal here, guys. 350, alliance with Zebra Brexo, and study the Archotech structure. So, I'm thinking since Tuesday is Halloween, I don't assume we're going to finish Limbo tomorrow because we're going to be doing Minecraft first. So, if that's the case... then, I think we save it for Tuesday. We'd stream RimWorld on Monday, and we'd do the rest of Limbo on Tuesday, and then switch over to Minecraft if we finish it early. I mean, assuming we don't finish it tomorrow. Maybe we do finish it tomorrow, you know? Shane, you better not get anybody sick, dude. Whose gun is this? Damn it, Parrish. All right. Okay. Let's take a second here. All right, that sounds good, Barb. I'll take that. I'm gonna cancel the orders up here because they're just not getting done. We're not gonna do that for now. Okay, so let's think about what we need done, right? Like, we need outer walls. I mean, this is okay, but it's not doubled, so it's a problem, especially since this is here. And our goal is to get this guy sorted ASAP, right? Not ASAP, but... is there a buildable ground thing? Alright, so the red stuff is stuff we can't build on. We can build there, though, right? Yeah, we can build there. Alright, let's do a little planning here. We want to double wall that. We use the available terrain there. Alright, we can't build here, but we can build here, right? Okay. We won't be able to double this here, though, right? No, we won't. Of course not. God, that's a terrible thing there. Maybe we just don't, then. Maybe... That's main base, though. We want walls... Ugh. What a shitty location. All the red is spots... Maybe a little. All the red is spots that we can't do anything with. I almost feel like we have to do this. Right? We don't really have a lot of door action. Got a bit of steel, so if this is a double wall, it would be here. And that would be there with a door there. Can I build there? I can build there. Okay. You guys might know see some similarities to how we built the last base. Might as well mine that. Yeah, I mean... We need to double up the outer walls, but until we can double up the outer walls, we gotta do what we can just to get a tactical advantage here. We bought enough wood that we might be able to use... Yeah, of course Parish is breaking. Psychite withdrawal and husband dead. Yeah. Of course you are. Go word of joy, Parish. It's not gonna, like, super help, but maybe it'll help a little bit. Plus 30, so that'll offset a little bit of this. Just hope she doesn't... New recruit. Excellent. We really need those extra hands. Okay, schedule. Copy, paste, and then let's get you all on work, including Hans. Okay. Two, four, six, seven. Is that how many people we have? We do have 7 people. Excellent. And we've got 6 days until we can do festivals to try and get more recruits. And oh, God. And we bought wood so that we can actually be able to do that. Okay, excellent. Shane is pulling in the local steel, and then we'll also have them get the compacted machinery. Hell, we'll have them mine that too, just for blocks. We could definitely use some more weapons. But I just don't know where we're going to get them. Excellent. Well, I mean, Smokeleaf Binge is better than picking a fight with a cybernetic vampire, so we'll let her have that one. Her consciousness is going to be kind of fucked for a little while, but... we need to get her some psychite. I don't know if the withdrawal will kill her, is the problem. Will withdrawal from psychite kill someone? Okay, it'll resolve it'll resolve after it gets to 100%. Okay. So, once she finishes going through withdrawal and gets over her husband dying, we'll be in a much better situation. Let's get you into a great bow when you get a chance. God, somebody else planting is going to mean the fucking world to our food supply here. Yeah, animals have all but left the map, except... Of course the animals are all off in the far corners of the map. None of them are near our base, except for a rat. Lago, can you go shoot the rat? Is anybody a good artist? Stanton with a 4 is not the ticket. How are the yaks in here? What do you mean no reachable pen? There is a hitch right there. Okay. We'll put a pen marker. I don't know why the caravan hitch isn't working. That's just annoying. Alright, what do we got? We've got sandstone. We've got some granite as well. Okay, we're getting there slowly but surely, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. This has been an insane playthrough. I can't believe how long it's been, and I can't believe how close we are to finishing it. That being said, we still got a lot of work to do, and Randy can still give us quite the big middle finger if he so chooses. So we're going to do our best to stay diligent and get this all done. So... I gotta risk Hans becoming an alcoholic. How long? 14 days till Hans is over the husband thing. We're going to need the machining bench. Like, we're going to need the machining bench. So we'll put that down. Awesome. Not that we're going to have anything they want, mind you, but at least they're here. Maybe there's a little something we can get from them. Hiding room is okay. How are we doing down here? We're making progress. Alright. What do we got that we can get from them? Can't really give up anything that we have for the most part. Oh, they could take the light leather and lizard skin. Can't sell them beer. We could sell them the cloth parka. That gets us 125. Anything we can buy from them for that? I'm tempted to buy milk, or tempted to buy meat just to make it into pemmican. Let's buy a golden animal sleeping box, guys. Yeah. Can't afford a barrel, which is kind of lame. Do you guys have any psychite? All right, let's buy some meat. Because we are definitely running low on meat. We're going to have to go on a little hunting trip here. This is risky, but with them there, I could lure the Mega Sloth. Yeah, I think I gotta do that. Right, and that gets us... Yes! Okay. See, that was the ticket right there, because, that sloth's gonna have a lot of meat. And it didn't cost us even any risk, because the people that were here... we just had to piss it off. Get that hauled in. And once that leather's in our zone, we could actually just sell it to them. Like, great, you killed the animal for us so that we could eat it and then sell you the leather, right? Yeah, heavy fur. Boop. It's another 108 bucks. Excellent. And we just buy more food with that, I think. Why can't you cook this? Wait, what? There is meat here, so just cook do we have to actually make it a carnivore meal? It shows the meat there. The meat is available. I don't understand. So there's meat, right? Like, I get that we can't make pemmican, but why can't we make simple meals with meat? Just requires raw food. Don't know why that wasn't selected, but okay. Julie Pixels rating with a party of 4. Let's do a shout out for Julie. Julie, how are you today? I am excited about our co-stream of Stardew Valley next week. Very much looking forward to it. What were you up to today? Working more on Ani? Guys, go check out Julie. Julie is doing an all achievements run on Ani. All right, sounds good, Julie. Thank you for dropping everybody off with me. Much appreciated. All right. We can't really make anything good, so we're going to power cycle that. Bye, have a good one. Charge the tear open. Congrats, congrats. God, getting past this we need food hump is just it's a little I don't want to say frustrating, but dear God, we just need to get past this. Okay, walls wise, what do we got left? We got a little bit of slate, we got some granite. They're working on it. God, if we can get this geothermal up and running, which I think is entirely possible. We've got a few components. We've got some more that we can chop up. Oh, geothermal would be so fucking good. All right, let's swap these out for granite. Actually, yeah, let's switch over to... Oh, God. Yeah, okay, let's go to geothermal. I like... Okay, so my brain is like, do we go to geothermal for 3,200, or do we push blowback, gas, and precision rifling with microelectronics for 5,400? You know, and it's like, we need geothermal to be able to pop off parties that are not Sky Lantern festivals. So that's kind of where we're at. Plus, we need sun lamp in order to... We need sun lamps in order to do drugs. So I feel like that's just kind of an important thing to do for us right now, is get to geothermal. The power is important. Lago is wandering. Okay. I mean, our base is gradually expanding outward, which is kind of what we need it to do. We need a little bit of a buffer away from attacking tribes. Today is trick-or-treating day for the kids where I live. That's awesome. That makes sense. Do it on a Friday night rather than on the actual night, which is a Tuesday. All right, we got a lot of mushrooms down. We've got fiber corn down. Lago is going to break. God, if we can get to making assault rifles, I'd be so goddamn happy. We are playing on a 2. I don't want to pop the 3 button, but we are playing on a 2. Makeup at the moment. Awesome. I want to see when it's done. Alright, at least it's on the males this time. Because we do not want... We would have to death rest Hans immediately if it was on the females. I mean, we got to death rest Hans soon anyway, but... And guys, this is kind of how I do my setup. Like, the first few things you want up is lights, electric stove, and machining bench with a battery and wind power, if you can't go straight to Geo. This puts us in a pretty good position. Like I said, the big problem here is that we can't really double wall, so we're going to want to expand this out in a way that we can double wall, but at least a single wall for now. What I'd like to do is extend this up to here and then take that over and down so that we... I mean, that's a big area, but we kind of need, like I said, a big buffer area. Right now, I'm kind of okay with where we're at, but not thrilled with it, honestly. Once we get to the point where this area is pulling in mushrooms, I mean, what do we got here? We got 302, which is fine. Because 120 is enough for, like, 4+ colonists. So, yeah, we've got enough mushrooms down here, especially since we've got some fertile soil. Oh, our yaks are making love. That's good. We'll have children that we can get meat and milk from. We've got meals. I'd really like to get that pemmican going, but we really do need the mushrooms to be coming in steady in order for the pemmican to happen. We are at 10 grass, so the more meditation we get, the better. I would like to start getting a few of our other natural pawns going up the Psycaster chain. You do not have a shirt. We would like to get a tailoring bench up. Let's do that. Let's do hand tailoring. It doesn't need power, but we'll go there. Wait, what would it cost for an electric tailor? 52 and 75. You know what? No. No. Let's not do that just yet. Can we... Can't make button downs. I kind of want to make the electric tailor. It cost us 75 wood. Or an extra 75 steel, I think. God, the wood is so valuable. I think we're going to go steel. I know that sounds insane. But I'd rather spend 125 steel than waste the wood that's going to get us new pawns with the Sky Lantern festivals. botched the construction. Excellent. Of all of the things to botch. We get our best builder to try and finish it this time. Excellent. Now, button down, duster, and pants. We'll put the duster down there. 2, 4, 6, 7. We need one of each, pretty much of any material. So anytime we get in any material, we'll get that going. We kind of need 2 dusters, though. We will set that to do until at a certain point, but actually, we'll do that now. Two, 4, 6, 7. So we'll do until we have. We'll do right on the money now. We want Parish doing this. Count equipped. Parish. Two, 4, 6, 7. Drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. Details. Do until you have 7. Count equipped. Drop on the floor. Parish. Okay. So now we're researching geothermal. Once we get geothermal up, we can put down a sun lamp and try and get us some drugs and cotton processing. I was originally planning on putting the sun lamp over here. It looks like we can keep the grass going with just a lamp. So I'm not overly worried about that over here. What we need to do is find where we are going to put our sun lamp so that we can actually grow some stuff. It's a tough one. I should have planned better over here. Really should have planned better over here. What if we do it down here? Oh no, we need it to actually be in ground because we can't afford the hydroponics just yet. Maybe we actually do it like here. I know that sounds insane, but it's probably one of the better spots for it. I mean, we're getting ahead of ourselves, but... Oh, I still have more coffee. Alright, and we are running on a 2, which almost feels slow at this point, but it is what it is. How long till our festivals? 3 days till our festivals, which is more people that we can get. You have 1 silver. Yeah, we do need to get drugs going and cotton going as soon as possible. Damn, my sister's making me want another cup of coffee. Do it. Get some coffee. Join the insanity. And Sweetney's back. Welcome back, Sweetney. God, I have this, like, excitement in my brain. Too busy in my cities, too. Nice. I've got this, like, major excitement in my brain, because I'm like... not that we're, like, doing well, but we're starting to kind of stabilize. As soon as those mood problems are gone, and if we can get stable and get a few more things built, that means we're in a position where Garonlins sprout. I'm not going to do Garonlins. If we can get stable with what we got going, get past our mood debuffs over here, and start getting a few more pawns, we're looking like finishing the Arco Nexus. Thank you for subscription. Holy shit, I didn't see until I checked my inbox. Aw, that's right. Barb gifted a sub. Killer, I did update my my goal thing too. So you got a sub and Barb did a gift. So we're at 2 of 25. I set it as the 2023 goal, hoping that by the end of the year we could actually hit the 25. I've never been super big about pushing goals, but it seems like a good one, you know. Did I suspend this? I did. Let's unsuspend that. I want some more blocks. I'm waffling right now. I know I just switched over to geothermal for research, but I'm like, we need better guns. Oh, I set the goal to 25, and then since I had to reset it and everything, I was like, oh, I'll set it for the end of December, like end of the year. So it's like the 2023 end of year goal type of thing at this point. I mean, I've never been big into, like I said, never been super big into pushing goals, but you know, if they want to haul these over to the zone, I'll sell them to somebody. We're going to claim those so our people actually repair them. Somewhat impressive. Oh, God. So close to getting more Psycasters. I think it's great you're creating goals for the community. Well, thank you, Sweetney. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff. Hans needs death rest. Alright, we'll put Hans down for death rest, but if we get raided, we will wake Hans up. There is nothing we have that we can trade. I should have waited till after the parties. All right, let's anticipate getting geothermal. We've got uranium over here as well. Rhinoceros self-tamed. All right, I'll take a rhinoceros as a tank. Guys, oh, I'm so happy right now. I'm looking forward to doing some Minecraft building tonight, doing some Minecraft shenanigan events tomorrow. I'm so used to doing fluid ideology that for my next playthrough, I'm attempting to do a non-fluid ideology. I guess the idea is to make it super OP so I never have to change it. Yeah, I did that once before I started switching to the super hard difficulty, Sweetney, and I think the trade-off is that early game you get a lot of mood debuffs, but if you can get through the early game to the late game, you wind up with this massively overpowered situation. So I think that's kind of how I look at it, you know? I also think it's really good for the sake of RPing. Yeah, I'm trying to think what my next playthrough is going to be, but I'm also trying not to get ahead of myself, you know? God, the second guessing, the part of me that's like, man, I probably shouldn't have, part of me that's like, I should have gone into weapons first. I should have gone into weapons first. But, you know, choices were made. I mean, this is probably the only geothermal we're going to be able to capture this round. So I think our goal really does need to be getting to the point where we can make a lot of food so that we can go into biofuel refining and use some chem fuel. We can't count on anything. There's never going to be sun. The wind is the wind. We might wind up doing more wind farming and batteries this time around than we did previously. We might wind up going into a little bit of chem fuel. Any of those could be good and or bad. You know, everything depends in RimWorld. Man, I don't want to get rid of any of the animals, but we're getting to that point where I'm a little bit, and I mean by a little bit, I mean a lot nervous about food. It's like all tiny, you know, we could get that geo. The only problem is all of this like ground you can't build on. It makes it difficult to capture those things. We might end up having to go into moisture pumps this playthrough. It's not something I really want to do, but given the amount of unbuildable muddy areas right in the center of our map, it might be an essential thing. Especially like over here type of thing. Like, if we want to wall this sucker in, which might end up being one of our next goals, just kind of wall that in like that. Because then we could definitely double wall out there. So there's a few things we can do here. Okay, rhinoceros self-tamed, wayfinder role not fulfilled. I mean, that -5 is not the best thing for us, but I mean, it's not a great thing for us. It's a terrible thing for us, but I really don't want to give somebody the wayfinder role and have their expectations be higher and have us get hosed. Yeah, that geothermal means beer. It means self-sustainability on drugs. It means healing root, and it means the ability to have parties that don't require wood. Although we've got the fiber corn growing and we can't reform our ideology for another 12 points, We would have to get 2 points from all 6 rituals next time to be able to reform this time around. So it's gonna take quite some time. And this stuff, fiber corn, grows super slow and doesn't give a lot of wood. But like in the last playthrough when we were doing it, we got quite a bit from it. So I might just make this an outer wall and do our hydroponics somewhere else, or our, like, I kind of think it would be an odd shape, but I think putting it right here, like, just, you know, and then making sure we can get out here and get out over here to get around it, and then our outer wall would be like that. I think that might be the play. Did you send pictures, Barb? Did you put them in artwork? You know what? Since our planters are pretty much done with all the other stuff over there, why don't we put some more daylilies in here? And by some, I mean a lot, to try and get the impressiveness up. Not done yet. Oh, okay, okay. I'll be patient. How much does a research bench cost? Because we've got people that are idle. 25 steel, 75 wood. I really... What if we do... 25 steel, 75 granite? You know, I would do that. Let's do that. It's going to take a while to build, but we need an extra research bench. We don't need people idle. Everybody should be researching if we can. Nine and a half days. Psychite withdrawal is at 83%. Parish is going to be in good condition in about 10 days. Really need to thank Barb, but I don't know if she's actually here. She's here. She's always here. She's doing her makeup right now, Sweetie, so she probably can't put her hands on the keyboard, but she's here. Beard stroke moment, everybody. Should I expand this? I don't think the light goes much further than an 11 by 11. Okay. We will start moving some stuff around soon enough. Right now, we gotta just kind of... We're just kind of slopping our way through right now. But it is what it is. So... Alright, so now those two would be idle, but now they're researching. That's why we have multiple research benches up right there, because we want to make sure that if our pawns have nothing else to do, they research. This whole thing is kind of like more than you theoretically want to build if you're playing like a starting game. Like if you're doing if you're starting from 3, 5, if you're starting a fresh start, we've probably got more wealth than we need just from structures. But because we Arco Nexused and we've got a lot of wealth in pawns, And because we've got the darkness meme and a badass vampire, that kind of puts us kind of where we need to be. If we had better weapons for these two, I'd be much happier, which is why I was like questioning whether going into the geothermal was the best way to go. But I think geothermal is going to help us a lot in the things that we need to get done. So we'll do that, and then we'll start going hard down the weapons route. Plus, we'll get into microelectronics, which will mean that we can put up a comms console. We are essentially out of food. Let's harvest all of this. They're not going to be happy about eating raw food because Hans is down for death rest, but... An ibex over there. Lorgar, I'm going to need you to kill this ibex. You know what? I never checked if Shane was natural meditation. No, not. We'll lower that to a 4 because I think Shane can do it. It's a risk, but... Solar flare. Not what we needed right now. Not at all what we needed right now. So it looks like people are going to be eating raw food. But I think that should get us through until this. I don't know if you guys remember, but we had a food problem last base as well when we switched over to darkness and I forgot to do a few things. It's like, oh yeah, plants need light to live unless you're growing fungus. And so we had to quickly get a room up to grow fungus. So we're kind of learning as we go here that... we're at very impressive. Excellent. Hopefully this solar flare doesn't last long and we can get some meals cooked, but, I mean, they'll have to eat raw food for now. We're going to power toggle that as well. We don't need that on. How is our tree doing? See, the grass can't stay alive without... Okay, there it is. Excellent. The grass can't stay alive without light, so the grass is dying. We're fighting against... I don't know that we can actually... See, we can't click on the grass itself. we may very well need to put the sun lamp over there. I think we're going to have to do that. That's going to suck because it's going to very much limit us on how much... Hydrate. Thank you, Les. It's going to very much limit us on how many crops we can get out of that sun lamp, which means we're going to have to wind up going heavy into wind and batteries. Cheers, everybody. Drinking some no-sugar lemonade. Got some coffee over here as well. I'm seriously thinking about slaughtering the rhinoceros. But, I mean, we've got enough mushrooms here for the moment. Stuff down here is growing nicely, so... yeah, that stuff should be done in a day and a half, 2 days. We're up to a very impressive barracks, which should substantially help with mood. Parish is idle. You do have intellect. Let's get another research bench up. Excellent. If you see yourself having idle colonists, build more research benches early game. Now, the cool thing for us is we're tunnelers, so we do get a lot of extra blocks, so... Did she do 2 hydrates? I think I just saw the 1 right now. Did I miss one earlier? I don't know if that solar flare is what knocked out our grass, or if it really is just that bad. Or if it really does need the solar lamp. Killer Jam, raiding with a party of 1. Hey, Killer, how you doing? We're going to do a shout-out because you raided us. I know we did a shout-out earlier, but anytime anybody joins or raids for the first time that day, we do a shout-out. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Killer, please go check out Killer. Been friends and family for quite some time now, and is just an all-around awesome, awesome guy, so... You're very welcome, Killer. How was Cities going, or were you playing RimWorld today? Cities, and it crashed on me, losing a lot of progress. Oh, I'm very sorry. Yeah, that's the problem with new games nowadays, is like, not only are they prone to be glitchy, but they really do want like the badass new computers, so... Alright, I think we're at the point where we're going to tell this to stop sowing, so they'll harvest this area, but then we'll be fully switched over to down here. We might expand that as well. Let's go to floors. Let's remove floor here and see if this is all growable. We'll extend this wall down here. We don't need it, but I'd love to be growing stuff over here. Can we... Yeah, there's just... there's no room to grow things. Too worried because I know what I did and where I built everything. Yeah! And then you could always make adjustments. Maybe while you were building it, you were like, oh, I wish I'd have done this and nudged to the left. Now you got the opportunity to do that, right? God, I am trying so hard to hold off on taking another restroom break, guys, but I might very well have to do that. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Let me take another, ooh, awesome, Barb. Let's all, everybody go check out Barb's, everybody go check out Barb's makeup while I take a quick restroom break. Bobby's links are up there, so if you like the music, go show him some love. I'll see everybody in just a second. We'll talk about how awesome Barb's makeup looks. See you in a moment. Okay, everybody, I am back, and if you haven't gone to check out Barb's makeup, you should go do it. It's freaking badass. Good job, Barb. That looks phenomenal. What do we got going on? Hans is 10 hours away from being done with Death Rest, and our festivals are... Our first 3 are ready to go. I think we wait for Hans to get up so Hans can benefit from the mood boost if we get a good festival. We still have enough wood. I think it's 4 apiece, so we should be able to knock out at least a couple of them. I mean, we got no way to get wood off this map. Sky Kid, welcome on in. How are you doing? Sky Kid, Barb just posted her Halloween makeup up in chat. You should definitely go check it out. It looks phenomenal. God, this rhino might have to go, guys. Doing good. Doing really good. Very happy with the way this next leg of the playthrough is going. And got a lot of sleep last night. Sorted out some of my health things this morning. I did a sleep apnea test. So yesterday I had to go pick it up. Today I had to go back and drop it off. And the place is like an hour and a half away. So it was a very long couple of mornings for me. And now I'm feeling pretty good. Plus, I've got just a little bit of coffee left. So cheers, everybody. Dragon, welcome in. You can't find the toaster. That feels like something that shouldn't go missing. You know what? The rhino is starving. Let's kill the rhino. Alright, geothermal is done. Let's go micro next. Because we need it for precision rifling anyway. Let's crank these back up to a 6. Alright, Shane, that'll be your last cook, bud. Well, my mom cleaned and now it's go. Oh my god. I'm gonna build a dragon organic because I'm built like that. Of course, dragon. Did you see what Barb and I have been working on over at the castle? We've been doing some terraining and changing and retaining walls and stuff. Getting the place sorted out so we can make it look a little nice in context so it's not just a castle on a random hill. On the opposite side from where you and I were terraforming. Oh, awesome. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of work to get done, but I think we've got a good start and a good base for some, to get some stuff going. Stretch, thank you very much, Killer. I'll get the stretch going. Oh, that was a good pop right there. Oh. Alright, I'm not letting anybody cook until Hans gets up. Hans is going to be up in just a moment. Oh, I don't have auto wake on Hans, that's right. Oh, there's a party? Excellent. Hydrate. Oh, God. Hydrate, posture check, all the good stuff. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Killer, for keeping me going here. All right, they're having a party, which is good, because that'll mean mood is going to be good. Everybody is up. Let's get a Sky Lantern Festival going. Yeah, we're going to have enough wood for maybe 3 of them. Needs light level 51%. You know what? I might very well just bring a lamp over here so that these can grow. Because the lamp gives 51%. Because these need light level 51, and this lamp is there, so they'll grow slowly, but maybe we get a lamp over there. Alright, let's let everybody do their thing for just a half a second. I think geothermal is done, so if we go down to power, we can boop that on there, and then... That's got to be the priority right there. Hans has not killed anyone today. No, Hans killed someone yesterday, but not today. Our big problem right now, as it was last time, is we're running low on food. And our mushrooms are... I will come on to probably. I won't be able to sleep anyway, and so yeah. Okay. That would be awesome. Alright, we'll let Hans make some pemmican out of the rhinoceros meat and what's left on the mushrooms. That should give us enough time to get these mushrooms to full grown, because they're at 98. We might have to send Shane out to harvest some more steel up here. What happened? How are you this beautiful Friday night, good sir? Oh, I thought you were talking to Killer Barb. I am so sorry. I am doing quite well. I don't feel hungry. I ate a few blueberry muffins, nothing substantial, but mech cluster. Okay, hang on. Everybody. You know what? Let's make a wall zone. Before we even see what this mech cluster is, let's make a wall zone. Okay. I'm having bread, yes. Let's see what this mech cluster is. That's the worst one, guys. That is literally the worst one it could possibly be. Practically, yeah, but it's still toast. Any options we have on bread is endless. Okay, there is literally no option here. Literally no option. That's a lot. This is going to be... Alright, let's try to think tactically here. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we need mortars. Fuck a duck. Alright, Fred, I'm gonna need you to do work. Oh, hell no? Yeah. Well, guys, we literally have to go deal with this. We cannot avoid it, because otherwise 2 minutes from now we have mortars raining down on our base. We are going to send our bear in to tank for us, and we're going to hope we can knock out the auto mortar and use Han's Psycast abilities. Jesus Christ. We've got 2 low shields, so, let me just think, is there anything else we can do with this? Shane, I might sacrifice Shane if all else gets fucked up. Oh, God. Okay, animals. Fred, I need you to do some work, buddy. And we're going to need the marksman command. Welcome back. We're about to get into some absolute bullshit. No, 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 you shitheads. Well, there it is. Too early, of course. Well, I fucked up hard there. You guys ready for some madness? If we survive this, I'd be surprised. Like, legitimately surprised. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. We took out the auto mortar, which is good, and that'll get us a barrel if we can live through this. And there is a shield over here. Oh God, what a mess. 5 centipedes at this stage is a lot of centipedes. I'm glad Hans actually got through their full death rest. Otherwise, we'd be in a real bad situation. Alright, we gotta let them spread out. Come here, Fred. You follow Lago. See, they might fuck our whole base up. On the plus side, a few of them took damage already, so they're going to be moving at different speeds, which could be good for us. Alright, he's coming over here. We got to deal with him. Everyone back inside. Everyone back inside. I need you to immediately drink a beer, Parrish. Divide and conquer. I fucked up and didn't have her actually drink the beer. Gotta let her drink the beer. Seems like they're moving this way. Okay, that is the mech sorted. Thank you, Keller. Parrish can go there. Shane, I'm going to have you equip the smoke launcher. Oh, shit. I didn't notice a centipede down there. Sorry. Everybody. I was like, what is attacking the walls? Yeah, he got in over here. Alright, now the mechs are sorted. We have one turret left to deal with. On the plus side, that'll be a barrel for us to build mortar. So provided we make this happen. So yeah, that was about as good as it could have gone. Hans took a little bit of a crack, but like other than that, everything went relatively well. Okay, that was our first mech cluster on this map, guys. I think think we handled that quite well. It would have been nice if we didn't have to deal with would have been nice if we didn't have to deal with what do you call? The walls breaking. But hey. So we're gonna send Hans to pull a few things in, and we are going to get prepared for the next time that happens. All right. What's up? What did I do? Why? What happened, Barb? Oh, shit. Did you get your stuff? Oh, God. I am so sorry. I mean, the zombie